No, it's technically a cat and a girl. So. Anyway.
Test.
I'll do. Alright, so, yeah, so we're doing one, we're trying to, well, it's a bit impromptu, but whatever. So I'm trying to do today we're building this. I'm trying to do a few more builds a week. Today we're building some KEMOPLA. KEMOPLA? Yeah, KEMOPLA. From Aoshima. This is KP-01R. Did I get the title right? Yes, I did. So this is KEMOPLA. It's something that came out like I think last year or maybe this year. I can't remember exactly. It looks 1/12 scale, but I don't know exact scale. There's no scale information on this thing. And basically, it is a cat girl, not a human cat girl, but a cat girl. More cat than it's more like let's see, not focused. Okay, well, need to be a bit close. Yeah, okay, that works. Alright, there we go. So yeah, KEMOPLA from Aoshima came out a little bit. This is a heterochromatic cat girl. Here we have fairly white. I'm pretty sure it doesn't come with the these clothes and stuff are sold separately. This is basically Japan. As you can see, no costume is included with this product, as it says here. And before assembly, you need cutter, nippers, whatever. I don't think you need cutter. Why would you need that? Never needed one before. Well, I do have one technically. Made of ABS and PVC material. This project includes Khao Mahee. Oh yeah, that's what we have. We're building Khao Mahee. I guess it's a character seen here. What's that called? It's not a cat girl. It's a cat girl, but not a cat girl. Like it's more leaning towards the cat than the girl part. Did you get the idea? Basically, it's a highly articulated kit. There's like articulations everywhere, it looks like. And I think this thing is meant for like posing, so you have like a model you can pose and apparently dress up. So yeah, I thought it was interesting, so I got it. It was on sale, I'm pretty sure, when I got it. So model R, I don't know what that means. But yeah, so Aoshima, KEMOPLA. So we're gonna build that. It looked interesting, so we're gonna do this. I don't think it's gonna be that complicated. It's a very big box, though. I don't know. It's quite large. It's well, it's very high, I guess. So here you go. You got lots of like stuff showing off the various poses. There's a specific name for this. Oh, look at that. It has different levels of thighs, I guess, depending on how furry you want it to be. There is a specific name for this type of anthropomorphism. I looked it up before, but I can't remember it now. Oh well. But basically, yeah, you seem to get like, oh, there you go. Yeah, you have different levels, so you have like more fur, I guess, or cat claws versus more human-like hands. I don't think you have a human-like face. It's still like animal muzzle instead of full animal, full human nose. We do have a cat kind of assisting today. She kind of insisted. So, all right. Anyway, that's the thing. Oh, we do the current step. So. Step, and yeah, I'm gonna just open the box, and it's a nice box though. Like the finish on the outside is somewhat matte, not glossy as it usually is for these boxes. And there we go. I haven't opened the box before, so interesting. Well, it's not full-size runners. The box itself isn't a full size. It's not an A4 sized box, so you don't get like the classic. Oh, interesting. The instructions come in its own plastic bag. That's unusual. Well, it's not a sealed plastic bag. It just like slipped into a envelope type thing. Focus is off. There we go. So, no, right. Let's see that. So there is instruction in English, French, and German, as well as Japanese, it seems. So maybe this thing will have instructions all around in languages we can read. Are we excited to build this? I don't know. It's fine. I don't flip out at these things. We're building a furry. So what about it? Well, not technically a furry. It's a furry. It's character with fur, I guess. And the instructions itself are kind of sparse. That's not a lot. It's kind of, well, it's kind of like, yeah, sparse. Not a lot of steps here, although it does seems kind of okay. So right arm, left arm, chest. Yeah, there's not that many parts, but they are like, well, I guess it's somewhat linear assembly here. It's not particularly. Where's the one with the alternate? Pay attention, it says. Yeah, looks like you have different feet. So you have like alternate hands, alternate feet, alternate thighs, alternate legs and arms and legs and all that. Yep. Wait, no, this is a different type. I'm guessing you have to like buy this separately. This smells like sold separately. Type stuff. I don't think there's a. Unless there is. Nope. It's all animal faces, and you have separate eyeballs. Look at that. Rather than, well, that's good. Rather than giving you, oh wait, you have 2 pairs of eyeballs. Look at that. All the faces come pre-painted, and you have eyeballs. This is a bit white, so we'll lower the exposure a bit. And everything's out of focus. Why? Why is everything blurry today? Anyway, I doubt a lot of people will see this. But yeah, we're gonna keep the faces separate for now. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we have like human faces. We don't have. I don't know. Depending on how interesting this thing turns out to be, I might end up seeing if I get this one instead. Well, no. Well, it depends. We'll see. It does seem like they're trying to like make a whole series out of this, so there's like swappable parts and whatnot. Yeah, there's choice of attachments. Okay, so let's put the instructions down for a bit or so. There's not much on the instruction, there's no extra stuff on there. Everything's just white. There's nothing, it's just a white thing. I think they did it have like a different colored version, like a more tan version, or even a calico version? But let's just get all the parts out. I'm trying to kind of inspect a bit. Very simple, very linear. This is Aoshima, and Aoshima usually have like, or was it Hasegawa? I can't really remember. They tend to have.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said he. Oh, this thing.
Yep, that thing. Hey Marcel, how you doing? Okay, let me just adjust this a bit. Right. Yeah, so Aoshima usually has like, unless I'm misremembering, they usually, I mean, the ones I built before, or is it Hasegawa, has like very like right-angled runners. They don't have like the rounded runners like Bandai does. It seemed to follow like an older process, but this one seems to be actually nice. Everything seems to be blurry. Looks focused. I guess because the light is bouncing off it, it's kind of a haze. Maybe I should go shadow. Okay, well, we'll manage. Anyway, so yeah, hello Marcel, how you doing? Oops. Cut it out. We have PVC, I believe. Yeah, PVC hands because they're a bit softer, a bit more flexible. Material. Everything else is in ABS. We do have regular human hands. Well, human-like hands with still a bit of fur on the back.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said hey.
This is the same scale as.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said he. Oh, this thing.
No. Okay. Chat isn't broken. I don't know if it's gonna repeat itself. We'll see. Because it just repeated the message. That's a weird way to print that. Like that's a weird. Well, I guess it's ABS. Well, no, it's PVC, so it's a bit more flexible. So maybe they can do stuff like weird trees like this when injecting these. Alright, so let's put all the hands and stuff.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said this will be interesting.
Okay, it didn't repeat. Yeah. So we do have, we have like alternate parts here. All of this is ABS. Yeah, ABS. Everything is ABS. Everything else is ABS except the hands. And I'm guessing the faces might also be ABS. You got the paw pads, which are light pink. So technically you don't have to paint this, although it does seem you could paint the claws, I guess. Which I don't know which color it chose for that. Don't know, they show you like a different, I guess there's like different ones in the series. This is in color. The instructions are not technically in color because there's a little bit of pink on here, but it doesn't actually. Let's take a look at the box art shows the white claws, but you could technically paint those like a lighter, darker color, which felt like. It's a very white cat here. Here shown like, I think like it's probably airbrushed a bit to be slightly pink, but the actual model itself seems to be all white. Well, slightly off white, I guess, not completely white.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said it's a cat.
Yep. Let's see if we can get this right. Eventually we should get down. Lots of small runners. And, well, I guess technically a lot of small parts. So I was hoping, I mean, it didn't look that complex on the box, so I figured it might be an easy build, but it will probably take a little while to finish this one. And it's all ABS, so I don't know how well this is gonna go. You got a bit of like fur kind of pattern here on the sides. Kind of checking at the same time if we're missing any runners. You got a tail, but unfortunately the tail isn't segmented or flexible. Would have been nice, like you have like at least a couple of segments in there for the tail. But I guess it's more like, it's about, I mean, it's the same scale as, I need to find I'll look for a figurized kit. Well, actually, a figurized kit's about the same size as that 1/4 scale mobile suits, so you can just compare that. Okay, I need to sort through these. I'll probably check, so we have runner A. Runner W. There's lots of runners. Runner W. Runner. Whatever this is. H1. That would be runner D. We runner C. Runner B. Runner A again. There's two of them on this end. Oh, that wasn't right. Yeah, oh, V. Okay, let's run a V, not A. Runner A, runner I. I probably should cross these out just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Because it could happen. That would just my luck. Pencil. So we got A, B, I think I got C. Wait, there are some parts that aren't used? What the? Not for use, it says. So I'm guessing these things are planned for different. Either you have like spares or you have like them for like different configurations. If you mix and match with different kits. L, F. I think I got J somewhere. Also got E, got D, got K and what is that? K and G. K and where's G? G. No, I hope. And J. Where's J? Oh, it's F. Well, we're gonna assume. Oh, yeah, this is J. So I assume we got most. Oops. We got everything. It's a big pile of white with some pink and some flexible PVC here and there. We got some big mitts for things. So it's gonna be difficult to like locate all these. If I can. Make that a bit more visible. No, that's gonna take a while. So I'm gonna whatever. I guess I'm gonna do that then. Just to make it a little easier to locate, because it's all white and it's kind of hard to see which one is which. So I'm just gonna, which is a bit like pointless. Oh. Just add a dab here. Just to make it easier to locate in this forest of white crap. Okay. I don't think we'll need these. They're fairly unique that we'll be able to locate them without too much effort. So everything else, this should be good. This is an interesting gimmick though. We got the face here without the eyes, and you have eyeballs which are separate, and I'm guessing you can orient them as needed, which is interesting. It's a new technique. We've never seen this before, or maybe we have, but not in this scale. Not in this. Well, I haven't, so it's new to me. So right, let's actually try to figure out like where we actually start. So we start building this thing. The cat is observing. Alright, so I guess we'll start with step A. The steps are small enough, I guess, that... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna combine, so I don't have to like stop every single time. So I'm just gonna do this whole thing in one go without stopping to do whatever. Yeah. So we got our tools. Tools are still hopefully sharp. So we need a V. Oh, that made it easier to locate. V W. Just anybody know? Well, I don't think anybody's joining us, but yeah, just add a little bit of black around the letters to be able to locate those easier. So we have too many letters. We have too many letters to safely what's it called? W5, W3. Too many letters to. Well, actually, no. You know what? I mean, let me just get this, because the runners are fairly small, but there are many runners, so, and it's all white, so it's going to be a bit difficult to locate the parts. If we make a pile and then the cat comes in, the actual cat, not the cat girl. The cat, well, it's also a cat and a girl, so very confusing, I know. Basically, avoid like nipping too many parts so we don't have a big pile of confusion to deal with. All the W's out, which I think we might, yeah, we're gonna need those in step 1 and 2. So let's run a W in one go. And it last very long. Alright, so from here, just put a pile over there. We also need V1, V5, V9, V8. So basically all of the, I'm gonna venture and say, we don't need a V1, do we? Well, I think there's few enough parts that we'll be able to. And there are a bunch of these that we're not going to be using, so. And this is the head. And these, I'm guessing, are just strands of hair. This is all ABS. Let's do a double nib for this one. It's a bit in a weird position. Maybe I should do double nibs for everything. There are like several. There are other kits like this where you have. It's basically a human, well, like a model used for posing mostly because it has lots of joints. So if you're an artist or something, you can use it to kind of help you draw characters. That's V, W. That's all V. Okay, so let's do C here. So we need V. We also need. For the head, we need A and E. What's E? What the hell is E? What the? Oh, look at that. It's Nickel Arc. Well, it's a face like Nickel Arc. It's la criatura. It's basically a key to. Yeah, based on the shape. It's for the back of the eyes here. Let's just get one set eyes. So you got the option to get the default face, but what we're going to do is we're going to get this default face. And keep the rest of the faces in here. This is just for assembly, but you get the idea. So basically you can assemble them whichever way you want. So we're going to do this one. We have hexagonal holes here. Hey Rob, how you doing? How you doing from Tennessee, Rob? Yeah, we got eyes. So I'm guessing this little key here is to turn the eyes inside. So we get the eyeballs out. Which eyeball is on which side? So you got the you can swap position of the eyeballs. But it seems like this is the right eye. Blue is the right eye, other one is the left eye. I'm gonna go with the instructions for now. Polish off this nub here. This is, I'm assuming, painted on in a manner that is not going to come out. Let's get cleaned. Otherwise I might have to, it might be a good idea to put some clear coat on these eyeballs. One, make them a bit more shiny. Also protect the paint. I do have some clear coat, but actually let me see if I can get that on there. Yeah, definitely, because these are offset, so I guess you could. The glowy part is on top. Okay. I'm gonna just, hopefully this doesn't mess up. This is clear coat. This is the floor cleaner, well, not floor, the floor shine thing. Ah, okay, that was a bit much. It's supposed to be a dropper, but oops, a drop is too much. Well, I made a mess of things. We're gonna have shiny eyeballs, hopefully. Maybe. I'm gonna see if it dries by the time I get to it. If not, well, that's just the way it goes. Alright. Well, if not, I can always, like, come back later and add more eyeballs. Well, eye gloss, I guess. Just focus on the cat. That was a terrible idea. Anyway. What else do we need? We need from A1, there's E4, and then we need a face. Choice of A, B, C, we got this one. I'm gonna stick to this. Alright, so... well, of course she's gonna get a pause on the drying things here. Put some hair on it, why not? I'm trying to move these out of the way. And hopefully I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll see. Okay, so let's do the actual assembly here. So we need V1. Really? Yeah, obviously. That was gonna happen. Good thing I moved these. Haven't started, I'm already making a mess. I hope this is V1. I have no idea. So we're actually starting to build here. Alright, so W4, which those were the ears. Look at that. V1 onto W3, which is this. Which is this. So try to find the nubs in this forest of white and clean those parts up a bit. It's a bit hard to locate the nubs where there's a little contrast. There's no shadows to help you see what you're doing. So, not this one. What else could it be? There's another one. You can obviously paint the hair if you feel like it. You can paint the whole body if you want to. But for now, we're just going to assemble. So it goes like that because it, well, assuming based on the key which disappeared. Oh, that is. There's like a little thing sticking out behind the ear, so that would be it, I guess. Let's get both ears and the fluff inside the ears. This Nekomimi person has, well, it's not exactly its kimono. Yeah, that's the difference. It's not Nekomimi, it's kimono. Nekomimi is girl with cat ears. Well, person with cat ears, I guess. Kimono is beast person, which is what these things are. I haven't checked though, since I bought this, if others have come out in the same lineup. It depends, like we'll see how fun it is to build. If it's not fun, well, too bad. So not this one. Check which ear it fits in. This very jagged, sharp things right here. So you're not going to be able to push that with your fingers. They don't seem to be symmetrical. Let's try this ear instead. Maybe. This way? No, that doesn't seem right. Why is it not working? Some of these nubs are in weird positions, so they kind of get in the way of things fitting. Okay, one of these has to go in here. No? No. Yes, there we go. So to avoid stabbing myself here, so I push that in. Oh wait, you don't have to. Okay. Do the same over here. Because this is like ridiculously sharp. And don't touch that. Just push it in with a stick. No need to bleed. This. So we got a bit of crap here. Clean that up. the hairpiece. Where's the hair? There it is. It doesn't help that everything is white, so I can't see what I'm doing sometimes. There we go. So this was either W1, W3, W2, also W1, W7, W5, basically ears and bits of hair here. The fit is not great, and you can see gaps. So, but you can, well, you might want to have those. I wonder if there's like swappable parts for the ears, because these seem to be coming out fairly easily. So for now, let's let those go on there. Like the fit is a bit off. I mean, it fits, but there's clearly a gap. Okay, so that's hair. Step 1 and 2. Head. Step 3, we need V12. V12. I guess the eyeball receptacle here. V12, V2. This is V2. V8. V8. V9. Where's V6? V6 maybe? Possibly. No, that's not it. Oh, this weird thing. This little strand, I guess, in the back. Very sharp. It's a splinter almost. So I guess the sharp bits are the bad about this kit. Reminds me of Soletta Mercury kit had very sharp hair. There's Tabby try to like push those together. Well, actually, many, well, unlike high-grade kit, figurized standard kits that Bandai produces, if they are sharp edges, sharp pointy bits, they'll just give you sharp bits. Most high-grade kits tend to dull points like that to make it safer for the age group that it is targeted towards. Okay, so V12 plus V2 goes in this way. Okay, first this one goes here. If I need to pre-drill that. This is not exactly fitting. Well, we have hexagonal holes here, which I don't want to drill into because I don't know if that's... Okay, maybe I do have to pre-drill that a little bit. I don't know, because this isn't... And now it's stuck. Well then. Where's the thing? looking for my cutting thing. There you go. Useful to have two separate parts. You don't need a fancy part separator. You just need one of these. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to assume this is 1.5 millimeters. These are hexagonal holes here, they're not circular. Which I guess is a way to make this. Okay, so line this here. That slips in way easier. Now that's step 1. Step 2, you put this thing in there with the whole thing here, just in here. So push that in. Alright. This becomes our eye socket, I'm assuming. Yeah, this is a very different anatomy from normal creatures. So, because their eyes are kind of oversized for their skulls, leaving not a lot of space. Well, actually, the whole head is like huge compared to the normal head, so I guess they do have plenty of space for brains. Alright, so then that's V9 and then V6, which I've lost track of. Oh, there it is. That's just one tiny strand in the back. Like that. And the tip kind of got damaged somehow, I don't know. There we go. Very nice. Just one tiny strand in the back of the head. Just for it to stick out a little bit. That was a necessary detail. Alright, so that's step 3. Step 4. I need this thing from A1, the thing from A2, the thing from A3. Choice of B11 and B12. So, oh yeah, these marking out the highlighting the letters makes it way easier to spot. So B11 with B12, what's the difference? One of them is kind of thicker, one is a bit long. Oh, longer versus. Please choose neck length according to your preference. Okay. I'm gonna prefer longer neck then. Prefer the longer neck, so now we put this thing here. That slips in very easily. Oh, that's not too bad. There we go. There's still kind of a bit of a gap here, which is quite visible, but I don't know, like we'll see like if those parts are somewhat swappable, or maybe you might want to separate them, paint them separately and put them back on. Although I feel like painting them all together might also work. So, choice of neck. I'm gonna put that on later. Well, actually, let's just put this in. Pachin, pachin. No. It doesn't clip. B11, B12. What am I doing? Wrong here. Oh, I see. There are different sizes. There's 3 different sizes of these things, so I put on the wrong one. So I thought they were identical, but they're not. This one's a different size. So just pop that one out. We get the proper one, which is the smaller size. The small, medium, large. Polish that up a bit. And pop that in there. There we go. So now we can socket in this thing. Baching. It seems, well, it's ABS on ABS, so I'm not entirely sure how swappable this thing. We're gonna go with the longer neck here. We'll see how it looks. If it looks better with shorter neck, we'll swap it out. And then we take V11, that's step 4. Step 5. V11, V7, so it's this and that. Very simple, very easy. Try to find the nubs on this thing. I don't know if this is softer ABS, it doesn't feel like ABS. Just like that. And wow, you don't put it on just yet because now we're gonna see if let's try it up a lot. The experiments from earlier. Picked up some cat hair. Oh, it is shiny. I don't know if it dried. Feels dry. So it's coated with a little bit of so we need to put it here on the right side and this one on the left side. So then we take, where's the key? Take this handy key, this is E4. Pop that in there. Yep, you can do stuff here. That's the other face. It's a face with an open mouth. You can see where I'm going with this. There's none with like tongue sticking out, but you get the point. Alright. So let's make it a bit normal just for these audiences. So like so. It is a little yeah, it is shiny. Look at that, not too bad. It is shinier because of the coating. It is shinier than the rest. Here we go. Not too bad. Lines up pretty nice. It looks very nice. Yep. So now that's step 6. Well, that was step 6. So step 6, you fiddle around with the eyeballs. You can use, or you can also use the pre-painted one, which I can't reach because the cat is sleeping on them. And she doesn't want me to take them. So yeah. So it says here, as you can see, choice. So you can choose which face you want to put on there. And once you choose the face, you just put it on here. And hexagonal thing here. So you put it on there. It is on a bit tight, but you can always kind of like wiggle. Oh, look at that. These are separated pieces already, so but there's still a little bit of nub on it. So you gotta clean that up a little bit. Then you pop down. This is the same mechanism as you see on any figurized kit. There we go. We got ourselves a head. Almost step 7 actually. Oops. Okay, well, you get the point. That was the head, so I got to update the steps. We went with long neck rather than short neck, but we can always swap it out at a later moment. So we used up almost everything from the NW. Okay, that was a head. Good job. Let me just put that here, see if it stays. I don't think it will. Never mind. Well, let's leave it there. So we move on to the Kemo. On the arms, this is B and C, so ow. Alright, so I'm gonna try to do this whole thing in one go. Again, you're gonna have to choose which. I guess we're gonna go with like these for now. You do get like similar hands that you would in a figurized kit. Like you do, these are like very similar to the hands you find in like Bandai figurized kits. Not necessarily the peace signs, but yeah, the rest of them usually. You can also do these. Or even these. You got extra stuff here. There's choices. Figure out. These are made of PVC, so they should be easier to pop on and off. So that's kind of the point here, that you can do that. So we need D and F. It seems like H, B, J, D. ENF as well as C. Also I and J. Okay. Well, there's lots of stuff we need here. So I'm gonna just nip the whole thing off, honestly. I don't know what the cat will do to it, but there's leg pieces as well in here. It's not just... It's probably a bad idea. Because we have like very similar pieces. I don't know if it's... I'm gonna have the same problem as the other one where it looks similar but it's not. As is usual with these anime characters, you have very skinny arms. Too skinny. Need to eat some meat or something, I don't know. C. I'm gonna get pile. Hopefully it's not gonna get scattered to the winds. That was C, okay. We also need B, so maybe we should put that more towards the middle. Okay, I'm gonna get lost here because there's lots of very small parts. Oh, we need that one. Oh. Very few compared to what's left over of the runner. Again, it's always the same problem with these. It's like lots of wasted material. I got a slightly open mouth. These are nice teeth. Anywho. Wasn't quite just yet. So we need stuff from D. C, or B, C, D. We don't need E, so we do need F. Normally you wouldn't do what I'm doing, which is getting all the parts off every single run. Well, yeah, every single part, so you normally pick only the parts that you need so that you don't get turned around and lose track of what part you actually need. But we're doing this live, we're taking risks. Well, not big risks, but risks. There's always a chance, like, the cat can come in and swipe some parts. When that happens, children, you need to say, swipe or no swiping. Maybe it'll work, probably not, but would have tried at least. don't think I needed to do this. It's easier to notice the thing in the pile, but in the end I'm just getting all the parts off, so it ends up being for nothing. Okay, so at least let's build let's build the high right arm and high left arm, and then we'll figure the rest out. So we need D1, these two things. There's a difference between D1 and D2, so we're gonna have to figure that one out. Or is there? There might not be. Okay, so I don't think there's a difference. Looks about the same. It's symmetrical. Alright, so C, it's BC, C, 16, 15, and 19, and 20. I think these are a bit too shiny. It would be better if they were matte. The finish on these parts. Okay, so looks like that. Is there a thicker part? Is there any indication? Can't tell. Pay attention to the orientation, it says, but maybe I shouldn't have done this. Well, that's a lesson for all of you, I guess. So, change a little tiny bit here. This is 3 millimeters. Where? Nope, 2.5 maybe. Oh well. Like so. F3, F5. It's kind of hard to find the nubs on these wires. white parts. You may not even need to here. Not entirely necessary. And connect. It's a bit stiff. This will kind of push these two parts together. And it fits also here. Nope, it only fits a certain way. Helps to hold these parts together as well. Carefully you don't break the joint, just hold this part and wiggle it in there. Not sure if I feel like there's like, oh, there's a slight, it's probably not visible on camera, maybe it is. There's a slight difference in color between the F parts and whatever these are. A very slight difference in color. So there is like very slight. So if you got a different version of this with more distinct colors, you'd probably see like more patterns here. So then we get, it says high right arm, but oh, that's the end. Okay, that's the forearm. Then we need F6 and F4. I'm not sure that's it. No, it is. Pop that on there. F6 plus F4 times 2. Seems to be quite a few of these. I hope at least this is 6 and F4. Yes, it doesn't look like it. Oh, it is. Because there's 2 more. Oh, a bunch more. There's 1 more of these. No, not this one. Let me see if it is used again. I don't think it's used again. I'm just gonna pop these on there. Oh wait, did I put these on the wrong one? Nope. Alright, so we'll use some of these. Let's leave those over there. You pop that in there. Does it touch in? I don't know if it clips on there. Shape. Yeah, probably doesn't. It probably doesn't. Let's go with does not. Alright, choice. Oh. The high camo and the middle camo means... it means something else. This is middle camo. So basically this is like when you... it's like full transformation. Basically like full beast mode. It's very beastly. The other one is when it's not so much. This one's like furrier. The other one is less. So this one is for the bigger hands because it has a bigger thing here. So I'm going to use one of these. Can leave the rest for later. Essentially, yeah.
From YouTube, John Ventura said heyo.
Hey John, how you doing? Guess what we're building today? Okay. This is a bit tricky. Okay, there we go. So we can use that to kind of push that in somehow. Oh, it pushed the whole thing in. Okay. There we go, that's better. So now you have high camo, making like very beastified arms, forearms. Now I'm gonna build the alternate, so we can basically have a choice between these two. I'm gonna build them. So middle camo versus high camo. So middle camo is like more human features. I'm guessing we're gonna need these for the legs. Potentially. Or maybe not, we'll see. We got some spares. Alright, so it's already turning out to be a bit of a problem here. Alright, so we're gonna just get the parts we need off I. So we need I 3, 5, 7, 11, 3, 5, 7. Okay, this line here. And then from J, we need J3, J4 times 2, J6, J7. Okay, this is... middle arms. Step. Yeah, probably should have. Oops, not this one. What am I doing? So we just need 2 of these. We don't need more than that. It seems there is going to be some leftover parts here once we're done with this. And we also need J6, J7. I don't know if they might be a bit different. J67 might not really be that important that it's different. So
From YouTube, John Ventura said girlpla.
Yup. And from L, need L15, L14. Okay, fine. We're gonna see if that really makes a difference.
From YouTube, John Ventura said I'm painting a HG Hindry custom.
Hindry? I don't know what that is. Just a little. That's some Witch from Mercury. No. Didn't know that was in Witch from Mercury. Okay, so L. Wait, got mixed up. Where L15, L14. Okay, we'll see if that makes any difference. And I think I got all the part J6. That did get J6. Okay, so let's put this. So the other the middle kimono. That's short for that. The middle kimono arms are a bit thinner than the high kimono arms. Kind of hard again to see the nubs here. And that also means like once assembled it might be harder to see into, or it might just cause large gaps, which is going to make things worse. So we try to get them as much as we can. And the cat's gonna come around and mix everything up. Okay. Maybe no cat for a little bit. There, get some help, and keep cleaning. Where possible. That's the wrong one. Yeah, they don't fit left and right. They are different, so. Only fit a certain way, unless I've messed it up somehow. These come off easily. I might need to glue those. And then a very tiny hinge here. Alright. You have these hexagonal holes here, which might be stolen from Hexagear. You basically got something which looks like, which is sized like a figurized standard kit from Bandai with technology from Columbia, sort of. There's less fur on this one. Less traces of fur. Yeah, this one definitely needs some glue to help it hold. Unlike the high Kimono arms, which is, yeah, that's like held on, like the peg goes in all the way and kind of holds the whole thing together. This one, the peg doesn't go in all the way. And then we need some hands. I'm gonna go with these ones. I'm not gonna go with these, I guess, but we'll go with these ones. I guess PVC is easier to slice. We do have paw pads here, so that's something you might want to paint the same color as these things. Actually, I don't think it really matters though which side uses which. It's not that much difference between left and right arm. Let's see here. I got this. Let's see if it works. Not terribly well. I think you're supposed to have paw pads here too. I mean, I could go look at the cat that I have to make sure. But yeah, this is something probably need to be a bit more careful in doing so. Let's see. This will work. Alright, where's the other thing? Okay. There we go. We got ourselves these things. Will look better with the palm pads. Well, I can argue. We do have, like, yeah, it's nice that we have a lot of hand options here. Like a lot. And the fact that the eyes can move independently is pretty nice. That's some nice technology here. We have actual eyeballs. Alright, so we got arms. All sorts of arms. More arms than you would need. This thing could turn into a crab, assuming it had like extra arms off it. Alright, that's that. So now we move on to chest. Okay, chest we need from B. Which is this pile, I assume. I can't remember. Might be A. No, wait, that is B. Chest 1. Alright, so we need B20, B17, B21, B22, B23, B18, B16, B19. And that would be this, that would be that. Pay attention to orientation, it says. Well, too late for that. Okay, B20, B21. Looks like this. So it's not taking, well, it's not the chest, it's like upper arms, really. And 2. Okay. B21. That thing. I don't think I'm going to be here. I'm going to do 2 sessions for this. And if I do, the cat will definitely come in here and move things around when I'm not watching. Nice thing is that some of these parts have less than 3 gates attached, so that means only 2 nubs to deal with. At least I hope. Doesn't look like there's a 3rd. It says, oh, maybe I should have looked. What if? Okay, I hope not. Let me just check. Because let's see. Let's pop this open. There is on the inside here. Let's take a look. Yep, right. There's an R here. And there's an R. There you go. So, yeah. You do somehow have some indication of which thing this is. So, okay, that's the right arm with the right hand. That is correct. I mean, there's not that much difference, but yeah. So in case you get lost, there's an R and a. Except it doesn't actually tell you here. Okay, wait, which one is the D2 is actually the, I would say, left arm. So this is right, this is left. Okay, we'll start with right, left. Okay. So look for the inside of the thing here. There's a little stamp in here that says R. You can't really see it, but it's there. Actually, can you see it? There's a little R in here, and there's a little L to basically, you know, which is which. Is there one on here as well? Maybe, maybe not. Nope, there's not. These one I guess don't matter. Alright, so this is the right one. Well, this pointing that way, this pointing this away.
Voy a cantar esta canción
Oh god.
mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata.
I need to filter those a bit better. This left shoulder, press this in kind of without scratching it. No, still a bit. Okay, so then this one goes on here. That's the left. Step 3 is H1. Clearly, we all know what this is. I feel like I might have bought something else from Aoshima in the same line. Because these are basically, these are to help artists kind of pose things, so then they can use that as reference when drawing anime characters. So I think there's like different types, different body types. Alright, so we take this. This is H1, H2 with H3. Polish that up a bit. We got a bit of fur on here. And it might be upside down. It is upside down. No, wait, is it? No, it is. There's no jiggle physics on this one. Oh, maybe there is. No, there's none. Never mind. There you go. Now we need V10, which is this thing. The thing from step, no, 8A3, hold on. V10, clean this up a bit. A3, A4. If not attaching stand or similar parts, select A2. If not attaching the fur, select A1. Choose chest. Oh, there's a different chest size. According to preference, they say, once again. From E3, let's take a look. Ah, I see. So we got like more modest here. So you get to choose here. This is the belly. So we'll leave lateral, don't need to. Let's just get the whole thing. Get E2 and E1. Let's just drop that over here. That's all of E. So you can choose between these two essentially, which is nice. You get the choice. Let's go with this one for now. There's option with fur, which is B10. So if you choose not to attach fur, you have the choice between A1 and A3. So this one versus this one. So you have 4 variations here. So for example, if you're using the high camo thing here, you can have the option with a thing for a base or without, which is interesting. Normally they just say use the one, just get a one with a hole, no choice, but here you got lots of choice, which is I guess the whole point of this thing. See, lots of choices, lots of stuff to mix and match. So I'm gonna go with like the medium kimono thing here with the obviously this one middle camo type with less fur, or if you did go with the higher fur value here, it will just be this. Although I feel like you would have to slip it under. Yeah, you would have to remove this. Remove this. Slip that under. I'm not sure let's build both. I'll let you know, we don't have extra inner parts, but we can build the outer shell of these. So, middle camo thing here. Actually, let me just, if I can find the, there it is. There we go. Let me just pre-drill that, just to make it easier to, what am I doing? Move it around. So we do this like that, and we can do, although technically you would probably do it the other way around, like the high cam would be like have more muscle, if you can call that. It'll be beefier. More thicker, essentially. And more stuff. Versus the middle kimono, which would have less stuff. It's basically just fur. More fur. Oh, a cat is like fluffy. It's mostly just it's a fur ball, but it's mostly just the fur that is doing the work there. Whatever. I'm gonna try. Let's see how it looks. I want to take the other one apart again. Alright, so we got that. That's still the beginning. Okay, so then D1, which is this thing, D2, B13. We don't have. Oh, we do. Look at that. We got 2 of them. Am I gonna need that again? I hope not. If I don't need that, it means like I can just build. You can just build 2 different chests. You have materials to build 2 separate chests and do whatever you want with it. And the cat returns. Oh, we do have these, but we don't have extra arms. I can't see the instructions. Okay, so okay, assuming this here. And that goes in the back. It has a fair amount of movement here, but it's kind of popping out a bit. And oh, we need something in the back here. Alright, so B1. So we don't have, oh, we do have 2 of these. So we do have 2 of these as well. These are additional supports, it seems, for the shoulder socket. Oh, I should have cleaned that up a bit. Too late now. Oh wait, it doesn't. Does it? Oh, it doesn't seem to be a problem. Let's see, make sure there's no. Oh, there is. So, just push that on there.
From Twitch, CDs101 said I see Kitty.
Hey there, how you doing? We have a cat and we're building a cat. Is this meta? I don't know.
From Twitch, CDs101 said I'm good.
Nice. Okay. Wait a minute. Do we have extra arms? If I finish building this thing, I see that we have extra parts to make more arms. That's gonna be interesting. Then you can swap out the entire torso and things will be fine. Okay, so we pop that on there. And pop this in the back.
From Twitch, CDs101 said, well, besides the fact I have become addicted to plastic crack in the last month puller LUL.
Plastic crack. Well, you do need your daily recommended dose of microplastics. So it all works out. This is all ABS. I'm a bit scared that when I'm pressing these, something might split. Okay, we got torso-ish. Well, at least part of it. We got this option and we got that option. Oh, not yet, but eventually. Although the problem is like we don't have spare arms for that, so it is not going to work just yet. So unless, yeah, how many? I don't know if the cat is sitting on runners. I don't think we have extra parts for this.
From Twitch, CDs101 said, in the last month I've got PGU new PG Strike, Freedom the PGU Gramps PG Banshee the PG Nelson Works Flugel. Non-PG I got Barbados, the KEMOPLA Barbados Lupus, the third-party Barbados Lupus Rex, Polar Shark Lizard the 172 scale Fenrir, Polypod Ball, MG GOUF Custom, and the MG Zasabi, and pre-ordered the Sky Blaze.
That's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. To get in all one go, I guess. I don't have the RX-78 perfect grade
From
yet.
Twitch, CDs101 said, oh, almost forgot the vidar.
Leave this here for now. So just a comparison of sizes, so we can decide later which one we prefer. We'll need to swap out the arms and the forearms.
From Twitch, CDs101 said, I have a problem.
Yeah, everybody, all of us have a problem. You're not the only one with a problem. This is the, well, not the AA version. We're not trying to get you off the problem. We're trying to make the problem worse. We're enablers. We're not helpers. No, that's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah. Welcome to the problem. Now we're doing chest step 4, which is basically the waist. So get 8, 11, 10.
From Twitch, CDs101 said, well, if you have any recommendations, I am open to it.
Well, it depends. Like, there's always, well, you should look out for like third-party kits. Those are getting more interesting. Problem with like Bandai stuff, if you don't have it available, I mean, it's always available, just like the prices are scalper prices. They might be higher than what they should be. You can't go wrong with like perfect grade. Well, I mean, you can, because some of these older perfect grades do have construction issues. Well, many kits have construction issues. So So we need E1, A10, I need B89. Just these.
From Twitch, CDs101 said I have been my wife has been getting nothing but the third party kits.
Oh yeah, the Master Grade Kshatriya, the IRL Dominator, is also a very good one. I don't know if it's still in stock, because it was in stock a little while ago. And, well, I haven't checked, but, well, I got mine, so I didn't need another one, so, yeah. But, yeah, the Kshatriya is one. Well, it's called the Osiris Aerial Dominator, because they can't use the same name. Although some of them do. They do, like, straight up just steal the name. They don't care.
From Twitch, CDs101 said nice.
B10. Where's B10? Is that it? It looks like it. B10, unless this is B10. Is one shorter, is one longer? I have no idea. Could be a duplicate. Let's just use this one and hope it is correct. Alright, B10, B4, B5. B4, B5. There's a bit of a thing here. How long have I been here? 2 hours. I don't know. Am I gonna finish? Okay, we just have the legs to do. We just have the legs and alternate legs. Yeah, I think we'll be able to manage. It might take a bit longer than anticipated, though.
From Twitch, CDs101 said the 172 scale Fenrir is basically a legally distinct Barbados Lupus Rex.
Well, Fenrir, basically it's a wolf. And Lupus Rex is usually just... they're not trying very hard. Oh yeah, I need to try to get some of those. I mean, I ordered the Master Grade Barbados a long time ago, but the place I get them from takes a while. And I mean, Bandai isn't printing those just yet. So that was B10, B4, B5. We take E1 with a belly button. Also here with what the double belly button. Do we need this? Why do we need 2 layers of belly buttons? Is this like a secret belly button? Oh, that's just the fur? And you can shave off the fur? I don't know. Japan is weird, I guess.
From Twitch, CDs101 said Barbados is my favorite.
Yeah, it is everybody's favorite. Well, a lot of people like their first, the intro to, this is 2.5 millimeters. Let's see if this works. The intro to Gundam was Iron-Blooded Orphans. Like sometimes some people, well, was introduced via Seed or Wing, depending on the generation you're in. I got all of them. Wait a minute, this is weird. What is that? No. Oh, okay. It was a bit off here. Yeah, it is still a bit off. What the hell? Might need to separate this a little bit. Like, you can't really tell, but it's slightly different.
From YouTube, John
Shade.
Ventura said call it a night. Have a good one.
Alright, John, good night. Yeah, slightly different shade. Let's see if we can press that in a bit more. So basically you would like pop off the fur or something. So you join these two together. It doesn't actually clip together, you just hold them here. And, oh, look at that. Interesting.
From Twitch, CDs101 said I have to take apart my PGU new for the lighting kit.
And, oh, yes, it's sold separately. You have to break apart. Because sometimes once you put them together and you take them apart, something breaks. Look at this interesting hip mechanism. The hip, the two parts are independent and kind of rise and fall independently. And
from Twitch, CDs101 said, well, I got the KO-SMOS kit for it.
Cosmos? Okay. We didn't spell that. Is it like a third-party kit, or is it like the official? Yeah, why are you making third-party kits for the PGU? That's weird. If it is a third-party. Or is it like an official partner? Alright, let's get one of these number free.
From Twitch, CDs101 said it is.
Is it like official third party, or is it like an official third party?
From Twitch, CDs101 said it's nicer than the official one and cheaper.
Not official then. Yeah, but that would, well, it depends. Sometimes.
From Twitch, CDs101 said I don't think so.
Oh, hold on. This is stiff. Oh, there we go. It moves. I need to lubricate this a bit. Or not. Maybe I'll... This is ABS, which worries me a bit because this could break at these angles. You have independent, semi-independent moving things here. There's quite a large gap. Really can't. Just like knocking everything.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said I'm happy they announced the RG Gundam ground type. Yeah. After the 8th, MS team was forgotten for so long.
Hey, it apparently comes with a rock. A real great rock. It's not, well, it's not available for pre-orders yet. But it's just been announced. That was step 4. I don't like how these gaps.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said, but the rest is garbage. Another Seed MS and another 00. How original of Bandai unamused face.
Yeah, they made another... the MGEX thing.
From Twitch, CDs101 said I want a MG Jumping Gundam.
Jumping Gundam? Is there such a thing? Why the gap? We're doing... Actually, we're not. We have gaps everywhere. Never mind. This thing doesn't... It's ABS. Fit issues may happen. Alright, step 5. Step 5 is just E2 plus A9, which is just these two things. Just a skirt type thing. Just a floating thing. Alright, step 6. Which is putting all these things together. So pop this on there. Which way is the front though? Ugh, we don't know. A9 in the back, maybe? Okay, that way. Yeah, I don't like this gap. There's like this very... I mean, clearly you can press it together. You could clamp it and glue this and kind of make this all disappear. I feel it shouldn't be here to begin with.
From Twitch, CDs101 said it's the Kangaroo Gundam from Mobile Fighter G Puller LUL.
There we go. No, it could be worse. Okay, did I put this on wrong? Possibly. Oh no, actually it's correct. There's a very slight difference between this region and this region, so kind of works out. Okay, so we got the chest, I think. Yep. Alright, so tail, which is B3, B2. I'm assuming these two because I don't know anymore. I heard the cat walk by a few times, and this means some mixing. Yeah, G Gundam has a G Fighter.
From Twitch, CDs101 said I'd bet the house the next PGU is the high new.
Well, it would be nice if they did a Xeon kit for once. Like just if they did PGU Zaku, just a regular green Zaku. That'd be nice. Doesn't even have to be Chars. Doesn't need any fancy. Well, I guess it should have some fancy weaponry if it's a PGU.
From Twitch, CDs101 said I'd like a Char's Zaku.
Okay, before we move on from this thing, I'm gonna take our plastic cement, which is kind of evaporating a bit here. Just dot that in there. Because we're not gonna have this come apart for any reason. We don't need to.
From Twitch, CDs101 said PGU Ball Kappa.
And they're probably going to do a Strike Freedom. Well, something from Seed. If they did an Astray, okay, maybe. Something to clamp this. Hope this works. I need a second thing to clamp this. Might need a third thing to clamp this. Oops. Okay. Well, guess not. Well, that should be good enough, though.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said I hope Bandai starts working on an RG Zaku 2 too, and also releases a Zaku one while they're at it.
I mean, the originals aren't too bad. I still have them around. Like the original RG. The so-called early. I'm spending too much time on this tail, I think. That's nice. Okay, so half of the tail. Actually, no. Where's this thing? And that goes. Clean that up a little bit. Pop that in there. Now becomes the tail. Alright. Sad it doesn't have. I mean, I don't know how they would have done it, but probably like 2 or 3 points of articulation in there. That would be nice. Okay, so we'll move on to the high camo. The high camo legs with the paw pads. Look at that. That's gonna be interesting. Could have done the same thing for the thing is right. There's A. There we go. So we need A8, A6. Opening everything else from here, I guess. A5, A7. So the whole thing of A. What was I saying about this thing? I can't remember now. Oh well. Alright, could have done the same thing for the hands. That's all of A. Like the hand pads. Well, I guess it might be a bit difficult. Oh, maybe not. Like, could have been doable. Just made a slight depression here, just popping a little bit of pink. Okay, these are the larger legs, the hairier legs, the beast form legs. In this context, high kimono means closer to the beast form. Alright, so we need A6, A7, A5, oh, A5, 6, 7, 8, F2. Surprisingly, we went through all the runners rather quickly. F, I think that's F, no, B, C, D, F, no clue. This might be F. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's very slight difference. It's not really visible on camera, but there's like a slight color difference between slightly bluish, pinkish versus more white. What was I looking for? B7, which appears to be these two. F2, which appears to be this and that. think. Yes. No. The way things are going, a lot of third-party kits are picking things that Bandai won't do. And they're trying to do it better. Problem is, of course, is like Chinese companies which might just like make a few things and disappear. And you'll never see more of those being printed. Unless another company just shows up and starts doing knockoffs of knockoffs. It took them like, look at this thing, it took them like decades to start putting in the effort to try to like challenge Bandai quality. Alright, what am I doing? Check around for nubs. That seems fine. So this thing plus that thing somewhere there. No, not this one. This one. I think. No, doesn't fit. Why? Why? Oh, that's the wrong side. That's why. Okay, probably should pre-drill this a little bit because it's a very tight fit here. Take out 1.5. Just like that, easy. Same on this end.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, "Hey yo."
Hey Troy, how you doing? How are things at the
From Twitch, Nekora said, "Nerd on the internet."
Hey there. I knew you would show up. What do you think we're building today? What do you think this is? Isn't it nice? What do you think this is? No, it's not a butt plug for a Hololive. Whatever these things are, I don't know.
From Twitch, Nekora said, "Transformers."
Exactly. That is exactly what that is. That is nothing else. That is absolutely, you have no other...
From Twitch, Nekora said, "Bionicles then."
I know. Well, that too, I guess. It's both. These things and nothing else. Anyway, hi Troy, how you doing? How are things on the wilderness? I don't know where you are. Hold on, what is this? This is not... Oh, this is 1.5. Okay. I'm just pre-drilling very slightly here just to make sure the whole thing fits.
From Twitch, Nekora said, "Transforming Bionicles sweet."
Yep, exactly that.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, "I'm well. Things are good up here in the Northeast. Rain has been good, so lots of good mushrooms out."
It's still summer. No, I guess. Well, we're like 2/3 of the way through. Well, is it? I don't know. It feels like it's been getting a little bit cooler. over here, we're not gonna see mushrooms for a while. The fun part is my lawn has mushrooms in it. Nobody else's, just mine. Well, in fall, essentially. Because everybody does what the HOA expects them to do with their lawn, but I say no. I don't do that. That's a butt. I think. That is the butt. Yeah, the rest is just fur. Well, hard plastic fur, but still. Alright, so that is... Is it a butt? I don't know. That's the right leg, this is the left. No, wait. That can't be right. That would be the left leg. And that would be the right leg. Oh, never mind. Let's keep going. So we need these two, which is A13, A12. And we need C23, which is these two, and C22, these two. C6, which are these larger thingamabobs there. And there is a certain order. This some of these have like left and right stamped inside the part, so you know which part goes where. I don't think this one has any indication of which side it's going. Just get rid of these little nubs here and here too. And try to line this up somehow so it doesn't... Wait, is there? No, there's no indication. There's a little notch here, but I don't think it matches. What does it? Nope, doesn't match anything. So I try to get that lined up somehow. There we go. Push that in. Do the same thing on the other side. What parts is this again? This is C1, C1, C22, or C6, and C23. One of these. I don't know which one. And then we pop that through here. Oh, this is the butt. Okay. Not bad. And if we're paying attention, which we weren't, because I'm not sure that's correct. Well, it seems about, it looks like a thigh, right? Those look like thighs. There we go. And well, the anatomy looks fine for a kimono girl. It's not a cat girl. I should remove that tag. It's a kimono. There we go. Just about. This bit's freewheeling here. I'm gonna have to refer to the box. Oh yeah, just about right here. There we go. These kind of line up, so yeah, just about right. And hopefully we got the bottom part. It looks right. Assuming this is the right, left. Or not. Okay, that might be wrong. So, curvature should probably... Let me just swap it around and see what happens. Okay, maybe better. It's like the thigh is like thicker on the outside. If it's not, we can always swap it out. No big deal. Okay, so let's go with that. Continuing to the pay attention to orientation, it says. Back, front, whatever this is. Complicated crap. Alright, from C. Is that right? Yep. This is C18. C17. We need to find that. We also need these things here, which are C4, C5, C2, C3, like these things here. We're building both legs at the same time, which is a bad idea. Because, and clearly, bad idea. If you make a mistake, you're basically like swapping left and right, and you have to take everything apart again. And these are ABS parts, which is not a good thing because ABS is notoriously finicky. Well, it's also cracks quite easily. So this little channel is up, and based on the diagram that we have, that goes in here, and clean up the snub a little bit before finishing assembly. Again, the oops, wrong. Yeah, wrong. Okay, trying to get that off without damaging the part.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said just got a new phone today, pretty stoked. And yeah, ABS is tough. It does not like to come back apart if disassembly is needed for any reason.
Yeah, you risk cracking something. Okay, let's make sure. Based on the diagram here, that looks like that. And looks like so. Yes, cat. It's gonna just swipe everything. We'll walk on everything. There's a tiny notch here, which apparently is important to prevent the knee from bending the wrong way. Wait. Wrong thing again. Let's try to gently. I mean, we've been disassembling things left and right, but it is a bit worrisome for. Now where'd the part go? Because there's always, like, every time you like take it apart, you risk breaking something. Okay, this should be good. That's the right leg. And this is the left leg. Make sure the orientation is correct, so that way, and this thing with the channel thing pointing up, and this thing with a tiny notch forward, and the closing thingamajig here. Okay, line up with the channel. Alright, so that's that. Inside, outside, what? Oh. I would pick up the instructions to show what it says here, but okay, you can see it. Basically, there's the kneecaps, the furry kneecaps. We got furry kneecaps, and the orientation is important. So this is outside, this is inside. With the front here, so now I mixed it up. Outside, inside. So the kneecaps are a bit floating, they go in the channel here. Get rid of those nubs. Do the same for this one. Let's verify with the diagram, outside and inside. The inside is a bit higher than the outside. Bend this backwards, if it will bend backwards a bit. There we go. Oh, the notch was supposed to be outside. Okay. Or maybe not. Okay, hold on. Doesn't matter. That works out. Alright, we got floating kneecaps, furry kneecaps, and left and right. So we take this thing, we pop that in there. That should... Oops. Oh, there you go. So it's not... Yeah, because these are... This is a... It's not a human knee. It's a... It's not even a knee. What is that? Is it a knee? Do dogs have knees? Do cats have knees? I remember back in the day, there was a whole arc in Peanuts where they were discussing... That is outside. The outside is lower. The outside is lower. Nope. Hold on. What the hell am I doing? Okay, this is the left leg, and we got that one wrong. Yep, we got it wrong. Alright, that's better. So don't do what I do. Actually, don't do what I say either. So follow the instructions. Yep. That's about right. You can see it kind of how it lines up more or less with the curvature there. If you follow the instructions, you actually waste less time trying to figure out what you did wrong. Okay, so now what? C13, C12. I'm guessing these are these. symmetrical. Well, technically identical, but they have different numbers. And there's no indication of left and right in this. So it doesn't technically matter. The problem with white, it does get dirty easily. Like the crevices kind of pick up dirt. The seams kind of fill up with dirt easily. So it doesn't really matter which. I have no idea what I'm doing. What the? Oh, there's more. Okay, hold on. These joints, so this one goes. This doesn't say left or right. But it only fits one way because the channel in there only allows it to fit a certain way. Like so. Higher, lower, curve goes there. Which doesn't seem right. Confusion. I mean, it seems to fit. Move those gently so we don't like wear it out too much. Yeah, and it matches the depression in this thing. So I kind of assume it's correct. Alright, so then we need C13, 12, and C9. I'm probably gonna get the middle kimono legs correct versus the high ones. These is complicated. So C doesn't matter. It's all the same. This. And we take F9, F10, C24, 21. Does it say right or left anywhere? No, it does not. It doesn't say if it is right or left. Alright, let's see. But it has slightly different shade. Take whatever this is. guess the longer hairs go on the outside. And push. Use that to push the thing in. Like so. Get that ball joint in there. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Also F12. F11. There we go. More ball joints. Just get that to right. And identical either way, so try to get the, well, it doesn't matter. I think it's gonna get headed anyway. Get that to be on the inside, the non-whole one. Whatever. So anyway, so feet now. So we got F7, F8. Clean those up a bit. Yeah, probably should paint the. It should be a bit translucent, I guess, to be realistic, but that'll be a bit difficult. So G, not K. G. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. G9 and 10. Start with the big ones, the ball pads. But they do. Oh, wait a minute, it's painted. This isn't pink, this is painted pink. Oh, okay, that's gonna be a problem. So, it will only fit a certain way, so you can only get it there a particular way. So I'm gonna have to be a bit careful with this. We can't. Maybe we can we? Let's see. Where's the pink thing go? That did nothing. I don't think this will do anything either. Yeah, no. Someday you're gonna have to. Well, the problem here is if we put that in there, it's gonna be a bit difficult to get out without scratching it. That did jack shit. It's painted pink, which is why. Why would you do that? Just like mold it pink. So each paw thing has a different key, so shouldn't confuse what goes where. Okay, this is for the right foot. We need G2468. 2468. There's two of them. We have 2 feet. No, we don't. Why do we have 2 extra? Oh. Maybe because they will get worn out. They are completely different. Or are they? Well then. Probably again, these will get scratched. Because it's painted on. Okay. No, so getting. I guess the. Okay, what is? You know what? Probably the layer of paint on this thing, which is causing it to slip off easily. So if we scrape worst part, we could accidentally drop these on the floor and we would never see them. Oh, we do have spares. So I guess that's why they gave you spares. They realized these are tiny and will get lost. Or it's like horseshoes, I guess. You assume it's gonna get worn out. Yeah, that one not easy. Managed to get it on. There we go. We probably need like a. I don't know if this is gonna stand. Oh, okay. It does stand on its own. Look at that. Now, for this one we need. For the other part we need 1357. No. It's the wrong side. Somehow that went in first try. I'm just gonna not bother. I mean, it's underfoot. Not like you're gonna see that. No. Occasionally, I guess. This one will need a bit of work. Okay, that went faster. And there we go. We got ourselves some legs. Furry legs. Okay. You have to find a. I don't think I'm gonna need this again, so we'll put that away. Come on. Finish with the instructions. Almost last step. This is like a low kimono. It's probably a low kimono, which is your typical cat girl. This is high and middle kimono. Oh, actually, probably should have paid more attention when I was buying this thing. Maybe it would have said which one is which. Alright, so we need from L. Let's do one side at a time this time. So L2. Oh, wait, they're identical. I6, I4. I1 and nope, just I1. This is for later, so from J and J5, J10. J1. J2 actually. And J9. As well as J12. These might be extras. Then from L. L1, L3. L13, L12, 5, 8, 6. What else do we need? K4, 5, 6. Do a double nip because it seems a bit close. basically assembling everything all at once. Well, I probably should. Pay attention. Okay. Let's do this properly. So, we did. This is right. Okay, so we take J2, or J, oh, this is J2, this is J2. J2, I4, I6, that's I6, J2, L2, push that in there, and it fits okay nicely. You get 1.5, just pre-drill a little bit. Put that in there first. Not a polycap, just wiggle that in there. Just give it a wiggle. Now, 2. Take this thing. G6. This is what is this? G9. We'll need some pink paint to kind of just seep into the cracks there. This is a smaller one. This is K5, I think. try something worse. I need to put this down before I drop it. Oops. That's probably too much. Orange might also work. My cat is okay. I don't know if this works. Okay, that didn't quite get in there. Okay, we got ourselves a paw. Shh. Maybe I should close the door. Then they're gonna be meowing outside. That's step 2. Took a while. Step 3. I'm doing one at a time. I forgot for a second. I was looking for the other leg. Okay, so L12 into this thing. So pop that on there. And here we go. Now, pay attention to orientation, it says again. So, take this thing, which is, what is that? L5. Oops, where'd it go? L5. And L8. Is that correct? L8 with the thicker part kind of poking in the back there. And L6. Nothing covering it up because it's thinner leg, so it doesn't have enough material for this. So that goes in there. Kind of. There we go. And goes into I9. Should only go in a certain way. So this one doesn't have floating fur. It's a more human-like leg, I guess. Well, not entirely. Four. Pay attention to orientation, it says again. Alright, so we need L. I'm not sure which is which. L3, L1, I'm assuming these. That might be exactly the same. Some of these don't fit, so... Oh, there's J5 and... Okay, maybe that was a mistake. There's J5 and J10, which look pretty much the same. Well, almost. One of them has a little depression in there. Either one. Okay, it's all this. It looks the same, but okay. Yeah, this one doesn't fit. Yes, some of it doesn't fit. Okay, good. Does not fit, does not fit. Fits. Not sure which is this, which one this is. One of them is thinner. We'll see how it goes. How much thing the thinner one is? Oh, no clue. I should pay attention more. Okay, so put this on there. No, it will only fit a certain way, I guess. That's kind of easy. My legs pop out a bit easily. Not sure if this one can. Oh, it can. Also stands on its own. Okay. Just get the rest. We do have a lot of spares. I feel like I might have. Oh no, we do need those. Guess we don't need those. I'll just nip them anyway. Sure, we got everything. I'm missing something here. Maybe not.
From YouTube, Troy Simahoski said anyone else besides me getting the 160 ball. Lol.
There's a 160 ball? I'm getting that. I'm assuming it's a third-party kit. Is it up for pre-order yet? No, I need to take a, like if it's a resin kit, probably not. But if it's a usual snap fit kit, yep. I feel like I should. Well, depending on the price. Yeah, always depending on the price.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, yeah, third-party upscale, and it was up for pre-order months ago.
Oh. It's an upscale from the Master
From
Grade?
YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, I think they're about to be in the States.
Yeah, if it's an upscale from the version Khao one. I already built the version Khao.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said not a resin, just an upscale of the Ball Verk, I believe.
Yeah, I already have that one. So I already have too many kits. So I start getting duplicates. I do already have duplicates. But not upscaled duplicates, but I do have like master grade version of master grade, high grade, real grade of the same kit. Several of them. So we have a problem, so try not to make it worse. No.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, but this one is bigger.
I know, which is kind of the problem. I mean, if they did like a version Khao, like truly perfect grade. Not a version Khao, like a ball, truly perfect grade. That would be. Yeah, the next PGU should be a ball. But it's probably gonna be like, what's it called? Strike Freedom or something. And one of those. Eat that over there. Eat those over there because I don't need those just yet unless I... No, I don't think I need those. Let's join them together first.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said USAGS still has the pre-sale up.
Let me take a look at it. I mean, I built that version Khao a while ago. Now, it depends on the price now. If it's just an upscale of what Bandai already did, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. That's just like copying somebody else's homework. But yeah, if anybody wants to get it there, I should do it.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said only $60.
I mean, only. I'll probably take a look and like think about it for a while, and then I'll be sold out. I end up deciding not to get the PGU because I already have like, pretty sure I have the master grade somewhere. Maybe, I don't know. Well, if I don't, I do have the real grade. New Gundam. So I'll be fine. I know it's not the same, but I don't have like the same attachment to that mobile suit. Probably need to touch this up a bit. Bit of orange, which is close enough to pink. Apparently, human skin is orange. Did you know that? No, skin color is just a lighter shade of orange.
From Twitch, Nekora Core said greeting.
Hello. I'm still working on the paws. Oh, hey, paw.
From Twitch, Nekora Core said I am back from my launch.
You launched. Where to? Look at this paw. Isn't it nice? It's not soft, but it'll do. Alright, so which one do you go?
From Twitch, Nekora Core said OOOOH.
Just give it a manicure. Alright, so I'm gonna assemble it in reverse. Why the hell not? Oh, that's the wrong one. I have to pinch myself here.
From Twitch, Nekora Core said Neki, WANTSSSS.
It might still be on sale somewhere. The pre-orders for the, I don't know if it's over yet, the pre-orders for that giant snake person. Okay, hold on, this is wrong. Did I mess this up? Probably did. Oh, come on. Don't break. Let's see here. Did I mess this one up? Very likely. These two are identical, and I don't need identical ones. I need whatever this is. I don't know. This one maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know.
From Twitch, Nekora Core said, if you get the giant snake, I'll probably kill myself from the jealousy.
Well. Well, it's not a giant snake, it's a snake lady. average sized. About the size you expect for a snake lady to be, I guess. Nothing too fancy. Cat licking up some microplastics. Yeah, good. Which way do you go? So this is L9. Okay, come on, cat. Right in the camera. Okay, this is L9. Like so, L9, L4, L7. L7 goes, oops, keep dropping it this way. Whittle down there.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said that's a whole lot of kitty.
What was I? Yep, it is a lot of cat. As soon as I think I'm missing a part. Is it under the cat? Yep, it was under the cat. So pop that on there. So pop this into there. Like that.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said the cat just wedged itself inside the whole camera.
I mean, she just wants some attention, but it's like always right when I'm doing something. That's a nice leg, that's a butt. And which? Nope. This one? Nope. I should have paid attention to what I'm doing. I made the same mistake with the previous one. Assuming that works. Try not to break it. That's a bit stiff though. I have no idea if I... That is very stiff. Yep, but I guess it works. Okay, so... That says way too loose. That doesn't make any sense. Let's see if it can be swapped around. Camera, I don't know. Okay, let's try this one and this one. Does not fit, so it's not this one. So it has to be this one, but I don't know why it doesn't work. Like that. Unless it's the same over here. Oh, yeah, this one's very loose. Maybe it's supposed to be this way, but that just feels weird. How loose this foot is. Okay, maybe that was how it was supposed to be, but I don't like it one bit. Okay, close enough. So we got ourselves legs. Only the tail acts as a balance. And I think that's it. Why did we need these? Actually, do I even need these? There's a lot of extra parts in here that don't appear to be used by anything. Just yet, anyway. But it could be like some secret combination you can build. So, in the not used category, we have one of these, that thing, those things. Which are these things? Are those like leg extensions? These look like leg extensions. Sort of. I don't know. What am I supposed to do with that? I have no idea. Extend the leg?
From Twitch, Necroracore said suspicious egg.
Yeah, very suspicious. This is supposed to be they're making a whole series of these, so it's likely it's... Ah, come on. It's likely that if you buy other kits in the series, you can kind of kit bash them together, just make new combinations, because the parts will kind of fit. But for now, we got ourselves a tree to build it. So, what about you? Do I need you? Let me just look at the... Wait a minute. Oh, that's I. Wrong step. Okay. So moving on to the assembly and review. B15, B... what? Which way? Yeah, there's like a bunch of parts here which don't seem to be used anywhere. Especially, what are those for? These look like they would be used somewhere because it's fur and there's a right and left to it. Yeah, I feel like I missed something here. Let's see. Did I miss anything in the torso? Well... oh yes, I did. I definitely did. I missed these hair pieces. These go here. Oh, that's the left. These are the shoulder hair thing. It says right. So that goes here. I'm gonna try to reverse. Let's pop that in there. Pretend that was intentional. Yeah, it works. We got a bit of fur here. There we go. That works. Do the same with the left, which has an L on the inside. So pieces that I missed. There we go. We got a little bit of fur sticking out there. We get the larger boobs, which we can swap out for the smaller ones if we're so inclined, with a tuft of hair if we wanted to. Except we don't have extra arms, which is a shame. We do have lots and lots of hands though.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said, and does it have the dress that's on the box cover?
No. It specifically says, well, this dress, no, definitely not. And it also says here, no costume included with
From
this
Twitch,
product.
Necroracore said tuft.
Yeah, exactly. It's a tuft of hair. This one doesn't have hair, but
From Twitch, Nekara Core said Guo Uun.
it might be better with a smaller one. I don't know. Well, for now we're gonna stick at this one. There are some larger, whatever these are. These are clearly for assembling like a different. What the hell are those for again? I forget. No clue.
From Twitch, Nekara Core said we need the 10th version.
Yeah, it's probably like these are larger.
From Twitch, Nekara Core said it's better.
I'm sorry, what? We need the tough. Oh, I'll swap it out. See how it looks. Actually, can I even swap it out? I don't know. Because the. Well, maybe I can. Let me see. Oops. Well, we can remove the boob area and swap that out. Not sure if I can do the chest. Yeah, the chest I think is a bit difficult. Might need some. That's already tight. Loosening here, loosen here a bit. Pop that out. Actually, I should probably assemble it before I do this. Yeah, could be done, I guess. But for now, okay, I'm gonna go back to the previous one just for assembly. Yeah, that works, I guess.
From Twitch, Nekara Core said YESSS. From Twitch, Nekara Core said good work.
Hopefully, we don't lose any of these small parts. We do need these. We don't need this one. Oh yeah, you have the option between the longer neck and a shorter neck. I want the longer neck for now. Look at this cat. Ready? Okay.
From Twitch, Nekara Core said Do.
Playing with.
From Twitch, Nekara Core said she's helping.
Well, she's playing with the pieces in there, making a lot. I'm trying to eat those. Yeah. There's lots of small pieces in there, and she's trying to eat them. Comes with a key, by the way. I wonder if it can be used as. Yep. We have hands, and we can hold this like a scepter. That's the thing. Ow. Okay, you stay there. Close enough. Alright, let's clean up a bit so we can actually leave at some point. Alright, so we have shorter neck. Let's see if we can try to swap that out. It's a bunch of small pieces. Put those in plastic bags so they don't get eaten. just cleaning up a little bit here. Okay, so yeah, so this is the assembly, and we have the high kimono, I guess, and middle kimono, which is like less. This is more of a beast form with like larger paws. This is more like human, and I guess this is a low one, which is basically your regular cat girl, and I think that's like a different model kit. And we don't have that one, or we might get it. So yeah, this is, we finished assembling the various parts and pieces for the Aoshima kit. What was it called again? KEMOPLA. KP-01R, that's a model number, and the name of the character is Khao Mahee, and we assembled it. It's a cat with heterochromia. She's all white. As well, it's not uncommon for like completely white cats to have like heterochromia because they lack pigments and stuff. So
from Twitch, Necrocore said clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands.
So let's take that down. This is a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna do the assembly finally. So we start with a leg, assuming it stands. Yeah, look at that. Try to zoom in a bit more. Let's focus. And we add another leg. So I'm building the middle camo version. We got two legs, which are they're a bit lopsided, but we'll fix that later. And we add a waist. And gently does it. I feel like I should lube this a bit because it's very stiff. And I don't like how thin this thing is. Maybe I should.
From Twitch, Necrocore said she literally has hep. He-ho, homophobia.
He-ho, what? I don't get it.
From Twitch, Necrocore said she literally has hep. He-ho, homophobia.
Hep? Where? Oh, hip? Oh. Like the bow-legged thing? Is that a thing? I don't know. Oh, look at that though. The pattern. The fur pattern makes the thing. Isn't that nice? Look at the fur pattern. There's a slight, like it's not completely the same shade of white. There's like a little bit, it's like slightly off-white here and then white. So in person it actually looks, and you can't see it on camera probably, just like doesn't show it. But in person there's like, it's like a slightly different texture or different color. So, and then we add a tail for balance, because sure, we do need a tail for balance. Is it even going to stand? No, it's not. What are you going to do? We'll get there. Did I swap out left and right foot? That's why I didn't. That was kind of. I thought it was a bit weird how the. How loose the ankles were. that. Not twice so stiff. I don't know. This is a bit loose. I don't like it. It might be better on the larger paws. Yeah. This might take some experimentation to figure out like the right amount. Oh, there we go. Somehow. Wait, it was standing before. What the hell? Yeah. So then we get arms. Oh, right. We need these little things on the arms. So either you do it pointing up or pointing down, depending on how you're feeling. I'm gonna go with pointing up. Like this. Because why not? It's very pretty white. And blinding, really. You will also swap out. Okay, yeah. You have your larger variant there, the high camo variant. I can also do this. For whatever reason. Or can you? No, you can't. I guess you're supposed to like use the tail for balance, or as a third leg, essentially. This one I don't like here. This thing here is very, very loose. These parts are very loose. Like there's almost nothing. Oh, come on. Ah. Very annoying. Which I don't think this is supposed to even work. There's a back panel. No, well, the back of it. Hold on.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said she's seen a lot of action.
Can't stand up. Or being very loose, I guess. Okay. Okay, now it's balanced. Until I add the other arm. If I can find it. So we have the bigger arms. I'm gonna have to like also try those ones. And we have a bunch of hands. Where'd the other arm go? Interesting. You get more legs. Alternate legs. Oh, there it is. And this little thingy. So again, pointing up. Is there left and right to this thing? No, there's not. So just pop that on there somehow. In a matter.
From YouTube, Troy Simahoski said she tried to play a game of SK8 and broke both ankles Elmao.
Probably what happened. Too much pilk. Okay, this one doesn't want to go in. I'm just gonna cheat a bit. Just widen that hole. There we go. This is Yanni Nickel. Stand up, you fool. to find the balance with the tail. We'll get there eventually. Maybe a wider stance. Okay, we got something. Although that's kind of worthless. Alright, so, and finally, that's way too long. Yeah, man, there we go. Long-necked cat. Yeah, that neck is way too long. There you go. Middle Neko version of Khao, whatever that name means, with the neck is a bit too long. It has an alternate neck where it looks like a Siamese cat, I guess, with a long neck. So let's see if we can pop that out. Yes, we can. Look at that. Oops, everything just pops out.
From Twitch, Nekora Core said okay if I ever get one. I'll go with short neck.
You can swap out the neck, assuming you can get this out and not break everything. Let's see if you can get that thing off.
From Twitch, Nekora Core said I mean they don't call me neck. Cora 4 and Otia Cheyenne.
Cora, yes. I see what you were going for. Lost a boob in the war, I guess. I'm still doing okay. Oh, come on, get up. Am I gonna have to? Nope. Hopefully I don't damage anything here. Yeah, okay, no, that's gonna damage stuff. So the other solution is to this thing not be able to stand up is this back. Well, you have two backs. One back without a hole, one back with a hole. The hole is for 3mm action base, your standard stuff, to just allow it to be held in place, essentially, to help it stand. That is like a cheat, essentially. So we've been trying to disassemble this thing, so I'm just trying to pop that out without either stabbing myself or breaking everything. Right. So while we're here trying to change the neck, let's go for a more demure, whatever that means. No, not exactly, but that's probably the wrong term. They're using it wrong, the kids these days. I think demure means what they think it means. Or maybe it does, or maybe the one who doesn't know. words change all the time, so let's go with the neck here. We're decapitating this thing. Yeah, the neck, okay, we're doing a review while we're doing this, so some of the joints are way too stiff. Some of the joints are not stiff enough at all. I don't think that's a good idea, but I'm gonna just back and front here, just remove a little bit of material that way. Where'd the other neck go? I also need this thing. I'm gonna try it with a tuft, and this is the neck. Wait, this is a shorter neck. So let's clean this up a bit. Just give this a little help there to not get stuck. And let's pop that back on. Oh, come on, that's way too stiff. Okay, there's major stress lines. This thing's gonna snap. Yeah, this thing is... There's a spare of this, so we have two of these. So if this breaks, we have a spare. But I don't like the fact that, yeah, there's like major stress lines showing up here. Okay, that's gonna break that. I don't want to break that. Just straight up peel a layer off this thing. Until it kind of pops on quite easily. This is a live modification of this thing. Yeah, it's a bit easier, I guess. Yeah. The problem, you can't see it because it's white, but there's some pretty bad stress lines just showed up on this thing. And this is ABS, so it's gonna snap eventually. We do have a spare, but I don't like the fact that it did do that. Probably a bad idea. Maybe we should just lube this thing. Yeah, okay. We'll leave it at that. Let's try to reassemble this with the tuft this time. It goes this way. Let's try this arm. And that arm. Where? Okay, there we go. Let's try this back instead. It's gonna make it easier to stay standing. We have this floating chest thing here. And this is way too... Is it tight on one of this? I mean, like, yeah, there's a joint problem with this thing. It's an interesting concept, but there's a problem with the joints over. Let's see how it looks with a shorter neck. Yeah. That's better. It's like more like it does look like some type of cat, I guess, when you have like the longer neck. You have some cats that are like that, but I guess not the cats I'm familiar with.
From Twitch, Nekora Core said better. So much better.
Okay, so we've played around with this one. So we got for the tuft and the smaller chest and some gaps appearing everywhere. So what else can we do with this thing? So one of the features we
From
got
Twitch,
here.
Nekora Core said some cats also have legs that fall off.
Yeah, they do. Oh wait, where does this come from? Oh right. This goes here. I'll put this one away, so I'm gonna save it for later. It's gonna be, if I start like testing out combinations, some of these are gonna break. Put that away for now, and so we're gonna try out the other limbs. So this one comes with different options for limbs. So we got the one we see in here, which is the middle. Let's see if we can get the whole thing. No, we can't. This way. Trying to focus a bit. Okay. So we got the middle things here, so I'm going to use this to kind of cheat a bit to get it to stay, which is probably not the best thing because it is probably like another segment of this these things to be able to reach the back. What is the Yanni Neko vibes? Chain smoker cat. I feel like the paws are swapped, but I'm not sure. It can stand on its own, but it will fall down almost immediately if there's too much vibration. Okay.
From Twitch, Nekora Core said she don't smoke, I bet.
Okay, enough playing with that one. Okay, maybe. Just a bit. Just almost there. Never give up. Or something. Okay, enough of that. So let's just do a review. So one of the problems I mentioned here is the fact that some of the articulations are kind of loose. I'm not sure if it's like I made a mistake or something, but I feel like some of these are way too. Let me see if I swap this around, if that does anything. It probably won't. Yeah, it's still very loose. Okay, I guess it might be a bit better. Nope, still very loose. I mean loose, but not that loose. Yeah, maybe I need to swap it around. So yeah, there's some like figuring out where some of these joints are not the most well thought out, especially on the thinner version of this here. Wait, which way was this? Yeah, this way. Let's try this. in there. Trying to find the balance here. You would think the tail would help, but doesn't. I mean, sometimes it helps, but not much. Come on, just stand up for the camera. Oh, almost got it. There we go. Somehow. And then if we close this gap, it falls down. I'm wasting time here, but yeah. So we got these. So this isn't like a normal human skeleton. You got, well, you got the knee and you got the ankle and basically the toes. So basically, if this was a human, you would have something like this. That's like some big ass foot here. That's basically where your feet are. It's that long bit. But yeah, so this is like more of a cat. Well, definitely a cat, a kimono, rather than a Nekomimi style anime girl here. So you have more like it's more of a beast person, or beast, yeah. Let's call it beast person. Then okay, I feel like this should be swapped. Yeah, man, get out there. Because the way the toes are lined up is kind of annoying me. I'm just playing around with this thing. So yeah, it's kind of fiddly. So let's get rid of... That's another subgenre right here.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said Therian is the word I like to go with.
Yeah, Therian, yeah. So hopefully without breaking this very thin piece here, I managed to remove that one out. Let's try to wiggle this one out. There we go. Alright, so while we're here, so it has a very interesting thing in the hip here, which is like independent. So you can see like this one can go up, this one can go down. So you can kind of do like hip things, whatever, no, this way I guess. Like you know, like when they like jut out their hips. What's it called? I forget. But basically, yeah, you can do like this thing, kind of have exaggerated like hip movements here. So that's one feature of this thing that's worth mentioning. There's a fairly, there's like a 2-axis kind of joint here in the side of the spine, which allows like a lot of movement. There's this floating piece, I guess, which kind of just, well, it just floats there, kind of just gives the illusion of something's going on. Oh wait, why is it always going in the wrong direction? Maybe it's supposed to? Okay, that doesn't seem to be on purpose. Yeah, so you have like swappable torsos. We saw that earlier. We can have a larger breast version, or also one without hair. So you can like you can have 4 permutations here of 4 different choices. You have your human kind of hands here, which are much thinner and also break more easily because they're thinner, I suppose. And then again, this is kind of another niche. So wait, this is right? Yep, this is right. So you have the option of, assuming this fits, so twist that in. You have the option of having high kemo, which is, I'm guessing, closer to beast form, I guess, with more pronounced like claws and paws, I guess, instead of hands. So the hair's kind of stabby though. And you can swap out these are the larger paws, more thicker thighs, basically more fur essentially, or more muscle, depending on how you want to look at it. And that gives a different look. Let's try to get that in there without breaking this. Again, this is all ABS, and this is like a very thin and awkward looking piece, and I don't like how it looks. So we gotta be very careful when we're installing this thing. Just wiggle that in there gently as we can. It doesn't want to. Okay. I'm trying to get this thing in there, and it just don't want to. I'm not sure if it's because the piece itself is larger, and well, this one should fit. Oh, okay. Try not to. That's going to be catastrophic. So let's try to line this up more that way. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm trying to force it and accidentally break something. Let's make it worse. So just shave a little bit of material off the opening here. Hopefully it will fit in here. I mean, it fit on the smaller legs. There we go. Yeah, it's very, very tight. Which is not good because ABS will stress out fairly easily, and this is like, there's not much here holding all this together. Let me just give it a little bit more, hopefully without ruining it. So, and just wiggle that in there. So yeah, some correction is needed, I guess, to make it better or work. Or just work, I suppose. So we can do stuff like that. Can you do stuff like this? Is kind of creaking open. I don't think you can go on all fours. Can you? Not quite as... So yeah, you can... The advantage of the hip, like being able to move in two independent directions, you can do without being restricted by, like if this was connected, if this went up, this would have to go down. Whereas now you can have have some more freedom, but what I'm trying to do is see if it can get on all fours, which it should in theory be able to. Yeah, it's kind of creaking apart because if you try to move it too much, yeah, there you go. Stuff just blows up. Let's see if we can get that back together without. There we go. There's a lot of like stress on these parts, which I don't like because again, ABS plastic doesn't take too kindly to a lot of stress. Well, in theory it's supposed to be something very resistant, like impacts and stuff, but in practice we've seen it kind of fail a bit. So, and this one stand better because it has larger paws. The reason, like, it has kind of a you can do stuff like that, I suppose. The problem now is finding the balance. I might do this, just let this be like the exit if I manage to get it to stand. No, I can't. Oh, there we go. We managed to do it. Okay, that worked. So, we got spare legs, spare arms, spare chest. We have a few spare parts also. We got tons of spare hands, which is nice. I do appreciate that. One other nice gimmick of this thing is this little key here that we got, which looks like a magical little scepter, but there's a little. We have eyeballs. It comes with a bunch of different faces, right? And one of the faces, well, two of the faces have no eyeballs, but you can have spare eyeballs, and there's a little key in the back here. If I can maybe show you on this one, actually, over here. So, the eyeballs currently in the head, I kind of coated with a bit of top coat, so it's a little bit glossy. Normally it's not as glossy, so these ones are a little bit glossier, just for like the effect. So maybe I should. Yeah, okay. I'll just do this one. So you can swap out the faces. So let's try to pop this face off.
From Twitch, Necrocore said, "Can we see the spare eyes again for a second?"
Yeah, there you go.
From Twitch, Necrocore said, "That's goofy like this Elmao."
Indeed it is. So let me just show you here. So we got ourselves some eyes. So pop that out. Doesn't matter if it's super clean on the back. Actually, just clean that up a little bit. So blue eye is on the right, I believe. The problem is these are painted, so we should definitely try to think about protecting the top coat. So we have another one with a bit of an expression on it, so you can have goat eyes if you feel like it. Because you can turn it whichever way you want. Hold on, where did I put that? Oh, that's correct. So you pop the eyeballs in the back here. Make sure this is clean. And you use your magic key here.
From Twitch, Necrocore said, "Happy Kitty."
You put your magic key in here. And you can adjust. Oops. Whichever way you feel like. As you can tell, isn't this nice? Yeah, so you can make her look whatever direction you want. You can have goat eyes, derpy eyes, because now you have, okay, it's upside down. I don't like how, so you can have her looking whichever direction you want. I don't know how much you missed of that because the cat was in front of the camera. Regular face, smiling face, and other type of face. They knew what they were doing. So you can pop the eyes back in. I'm not sure which way do I want this. That's fine, I guess. And pop the eyes back in there. The features on the face are painted, which worries me a bit because those will get scraped off eventually. So, like I said, it comes with a lot of hands. A lot of those are like standard-ish hands. This one is for holding like 3mm rods, which is like a lot of weapons and accessories. Use like 3mm rods basically for holding things, so you can just like use that for a lot of things. We can use it as for holding this thing, which looks like this looks like nickel arc. So you have a nickel arc like magical scepter to play around with. It doesn't have like a nickel arc profile to it, a bit. And oops, oh, this thing's like popping off. Pops off way too easily. The torso here, I feel like it shouldn't be this loose. Just find where the tail was supposed to go. Oh. There's a these joints here are not ideal. Might need some lubrication here. Again, it's ABS, so there's stress kind of developing on the tailbone there, which like the rod here is probably going to snap eventually. We do get spares of these for some reason. I mean, I guess they assumed they figured out it would break eventually, so they gave us a few spares of these rods here. Well, the joints, the ball joints. So eventually we might have to replace them. I'm just trying to play around here, but yeah, it's fun to look at. It wasn't too hard to build. Some of the bits were kind of spiky on the hair, kind of stabby, so you gotta be careful there. Some of the pieces would be, because it's all white, you have a hard time like differentiating. Well, no, not that, because like there's slight difference between left and right, so it's a bit more difficult to like differentiate. Like if you're trying to build both arms or both legs at the same time, which you probably shouldn't do for this kit, you'll end up, well, having a little bit of confusing time. How long did I even take for this thing? Okay, 4 hours? Okay, maybe too long. I should wrap up. I don't even know if this thing's gonna stand on its own. Maybe I should do something with the head. that was in on camera. But basically, yeah, this is our creature. Not too bad. So, what else to mention? We do get 2 pre-painted faces with the eyes already there. Those aren't swappable eyes, just like fixed in place eyes. They're not that interesting, of course, because you want the eyes. I think I mentioned we do have a lot of hands. We have double peace signs everywhere for all your needs, I suppose. We got open paw. We got a bunch of these, of course. These are kind of standard. You know, your fist, your basically folding things. Mention the extra boobs. What else? Oh, we have a long neck. There's a weird piece. I have no idea what this is for. Probably used for like a different, using a different kit version of this kit, but in this one has no use. There's lots of like small pieces of that, which means like if you buy multiple of, well, yeah, multiple of kits like in this series, like with different KEMOPLA types, KEMOPLA models, you can probably kit bash a few things together.
From Twitch, Nekora Core said I love her so much.
There's like I think there's a Calico version of this. And for some reason I think this...
From Twitch, Nekora Core said marry me.
Oh, calm down. It's just a piece of plastic. But yeah. I like the glossy eyes. Like, there are some modifications you can make to this thing. Definitely need to like work on the joints. I don't like... Well, some of them was too stiff, some of them not stiff enough. And clearly there's gaps everywhere, so we'll need to work, like, need to fix the articulations and eventually glue these up. The problem is, like, I don't want to glue those up because I might need to fix the joints at one point. I'm trying to catch something. Let me just fix the eyes again. So you pop this out gently, pop the face off from below, I suppose. Use your key here to just that's about right? Very happy.
From YouTube, Troy Simahoski said also gluing implies disassembly. And with that ABS, I'd be quite wary.
Yeah. The thing that worries me, like, I think the thing that's one of the things is the very thin, the hips here. But now, for some reason, it hasn't broken. But these are major stress points. You might need to loosen the hip joint a bit so it doesn't. Oops, I see. Just splits apart, which is not good. It has issues. It's a nice idea. But there's some stuff about the execution that's still. I mean, we give it a pass because it's a cat girl. That's a derpy face. The hair is, well, the face is easy enough to swap, but I don't like how these very pointy, very sharp things are stabbing you the whole time and trying to like press all this together. There we go. hopefully this somehow holds. The tail is supposed to provide balance, but I don't think it's doing much. Interesting like tuft of fur kind of floating here. Oops, that's falling out. Like a little kneecap here made of fur. I mean, it shows off a lot of... It's upside down, but if I flip it over, everything's gonna fall out. Just imagine it's the right side up. But it does show off quite a few. Or is it showing here? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. There's nothing on here? No, never mind. But yeah, it is supposed to have a large range. The reason of this thing even existing is for to basically allow posing and allow artists to use this as a reference. So let's go with that. Let's try to catch something. This is going to be our exit. Hopefully it won't need a lot of support to just stay up. Like how this thing always like flips in the opposite direction. There's issues. It's not groundbreaking by any means, but it has some nice features, especially the eyes part. That's one thing I really like about it. Like the fact that the eyes can be independently moved is pretty nice. And also like for way more expressions. It's something Bandai could probably steal and put in their own kits, which would be very nice. The center of gravity is a bit too high on this thing, and the feet are kind of small. And actually, the paw pad's probably not helping. I don't know if I have anything that's gonna be able to make this thing stand up. Like this, maybe. It's cheating, but yeah. Ideally, it would stand up on its own. But you take what you get. Well, you take what you can get, I guess. Alright, so I'm going to stop here because it's late. Conclusion, this was the build of the KEMOPLA KP-01R Khao Mahee, which is a heterochromatic white cat. Very nice to look at. And all the pictures on the box have the one with the big boobs, because they know. Yeah, they know what they're doing. Right, this one's with the small boobs, which is an option. Oh, there it is. It's upside down, but there's a picture of her with her legs crossed. So basically, yeah, this thing is supposed to be highly posable, although it's a bit fiddly to pose. At least that's the impression I get. Definitely needs to be glued, fixed a bit before
From
it can
Twitch,
probably be used.
Necrocore said best stream, yet I gotta say.
Oh, thank you. Well, I don't actually have a lot of cat girls to build, so that might be the last good stream you'll ever see. From me, at least. So, yeah, we're gonna stop here, and we're gonna hope this thing's gonna stay. Because with support in the back, it's not gonna go anywhere. So let's try to aim for it.
From Twitch, Nekora Korsadawa.
And we gotta put that to spin. And we get the hell out of here. I'm gonna get something to eat. I think I had dinner. There you go. This is nice. Alright, so okay. Right, so yeah, there was a build assembly sort of review, kind of quick. Looks fine, I suppose. Of the KEMOPLA Mahee. I don't know what to call that. Oh, probably because of, well, maybe she's not Japanese, based on the dress on the box, which I can't show. Actually, can I? Let me just dump all this. There we go. We had a second box. I didn't even think about that. So, because the dress on the box seems like something, I don't know, Indonesian or something of that region, so that's probably where the name comes from. Khao Mahee or something like that. And yeah, not too bad. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's like figures, not model kits, that are probably better articulated, but this one's like a good effort, I feel. There's things you can fix, like I mentioned, but yeah, it's a decent thing. Again, the best feature are the eyes, which you can independently move. That's like, there's like lots, they have been like a few kind of like Bandai kits I've seen where eyes can move, but this one is probably the best one I've seen. Like, it's not about, this is an Aoshima kit, so they've done something that Bandai. There's probably other kits that do this, but this is the first time I've seen this, so I'm gonna assume they, well, at least made the effort of adding it to this, and this is pretty nice. So yeah, decent design. Well, the appearance, I guess, not necessarily the joints and stuff. But yeah, that's I'm gonna stop rambling now, so I'm gonna let this spin for a bit and get something to eat. Thank you all for watching. We did this on Wednesday, so I might do one on this weekend. Try to go back to having 2 streams a week at least, and well, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Hopefully not too horribly. Alright, thank you all for watching. See you guys whenever, next time, probably this weekend, unless something happens. Alright, thank you all for watching. Goodbye.
From Twitch, Nekora Korsadoki, I look forward. From Twitch, Nekora Korsad Biabi. From YouTube, Troy Simahoski said looking forward to the weekend streams. Have a good night. From YouTube, Nerd on the Internet said thanks all for watching.